Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama संसारदावानलनिरलोका तदाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकं पाशुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनरतिकेली सिद्धैः निकुञ्जजून रतिकेली सिद्धई जाजाली भी युक्तिरपेक्षणीया कुंज जो रतिकेली सिद्धई जाजाली भी युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादति बलवशं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारनामानललिलोका प्राणायकान्न घनाघनतं तप्तकल्लन गुणान्नभश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं साक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः साक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं तो प्रभो प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललिलोक प्राणायकान्न घनाघनत्यं सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि दयं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं दयं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललिलोका प्राणायकान्न घनाघनत्यं तप्तकल्लन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं शारदावानललिलोका प्राणायकान्न घनाघनतं तप्तकल्लन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दं Jai जाग गोरा चांद माले गिर जाग Krishna, Hare Hare, বিনোদোপদেশ ভক্তি বিনোদ উপদেশ একবার ভক্তি বিনোদোপদেশ একবার হরি
Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Nama Om Bhutale Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shanyavadi Paschatadesha Tarine Namaste Gauranga, Gauranga. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Gauranga, Gauranga Nitai, Nitai Gaura, Gaura Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Jai Radha Kalachandji Jai Radha Govinda Jai Jagannath, Jai Baladeva, Jai Subhadra Maharani, Jai Gauranitai. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Jaya Radha, Kalachanji Radha, Kalachanji Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha. Jaya Radha, Govinda Radha, Govinda Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami, Nayana Patagami, Bhavatu me. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami, Nayana Patagami, Bhavatu me. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Pancha Tattva, Jaya Pancha Tattva, Pancha Tattva, Jaya Pancha Tattva, Jaya Pancha Tattva, Jaya. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya. Nitai Gauranga Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Jaya, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Jai Jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Brahmans Privrajikacharya Stotarastu Shishimad, His Divine Grace, Srila Bhaya Charanarvindam Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Srimad Bhagavad Gita Yatharupa Ki Jai. Jai Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Govinda Ji Ki Jai. Shri 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 Jagannath Baladeva Subhadra Maharani Ki Jai. Shri Shri Prahlad Nrsingadeva Ki Jai. Shri Shri Gaur Nitai Ki Jai. Shri 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 Panchatattva Ki Jai. Jai Shri Gaur Bhakta Brinda Ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Pemanande Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. Glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. So thank you everybody for attending today's Sunday Feast program. Please put your hands together and just chant with me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Sri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swam Rupaha Kadamahyam Dadati Svapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Patakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagjatam Sahagana Raghunathan Vitantang Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitan Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpa Tirubhischa Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavnebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Peshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shanyavadi Paschati Deshutarine Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivas Adigora Bhakta Brinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jai Srimad Bhagavad Gita Yatharupa Ki Jai. Grantaraj Srimad Bhagavatam Mahapurana Ki Jai. Shri 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 Chaitanya Charitamrita Ki Jai. So today we're reading from Bhagavad Gita. If you have your phones with you, you can open up to Bhagavad Gita chapter 10, text number 10. So, So chapter number 10 talks about the opulence of the Absolute. And there are 4 verses there, verses number 8, 9, 10, and 11. These are called the 4 seed verses of the whole Bhagavad Gita. The Bhagavad Gita has 700 verses in it. And these 4 verses are the seeds from which the tree of the whole Bhagavad Gita grows. So these are the 4 seed verses. I'm reading the third of the 4 seed verses, which is verse number 10. So if you have that with you, you can actually repeat after me. Tesham satata yuktanam. Tesham satata yuktanam. Bhajatam priti purvakam. Bhajatam priti purvakam. Dadami buddhi yogam tang. Dadami buddhi yogam tang. Yena mamupayanti te. Yena mamupayanti te. Teshang satata yuktanang. Bhajatang priti purvakam. Dadami buddhi yogam tang. Yena mamupayanti te. Please repeat. Tesham satata yuktanam. Upayanti te. Tesham satata yuktanam. Bhajantam priti purvakam. Dadami buddhi yogam tang. Yena mamupayanti te. Tesham satata yuktanam. Bhajatam priti purvakam. Dadami buddhi yogam tam. Yena mamupayanti te. Tesham satata yuktanam. Bhajatam priti purvakam. Dadami buddhi yogam tam. Yena mamupayanti te. Tesham satata yuktanam. Bhajatam priti purvakam. Dadami buddhi yogam tam. Yena mamupayanti te. Tesham, unto them, satata yuktanam, always engaged, bhajatam, in rendering devotional service, priti purvakam, in loving ecstasy, dadami, I give, buddhi yoga, real intelligence, tam, that, yena, by which, mam, unto me, upayanti, come, te, they. Translation, please repeat after me. To those who are constantly devoted. In serving me with love, I give the understanding by which they can come to me. So this is Krishna speaking to those who are constantly devoted to serving Krishna with love. Krishna gives the understanding by which they can come to Krishna. Purport by His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. In this verse, the word Buddhi Yoga is very significant. We may remember that in the second chapter, the Lord instructing Arjuna said that he had spoken to him of many things and that he would instruct him in the way of Buddhi Yoga. Now Buddhi Yoga is explained. Buddhi Yoga itself is action in Krishna consciousness. That is the highest intelligence. Buddhi means intelligence, and yoga means mystic activities or mystic elevation. When one tries to go back home, back to Godhead, and takes fully to Krishna consciousness in devotional service, his action is called Buddhi Yoga. In other words, Buddhi Yoga is the process by which one gets out of the entanglement of this material world. The ultimate goal of progress is Krishna. People do not know this. Therefore, the association of devotees and a bona fide spiritual master are important. One should know that the goal is Krishna. And when the goal is assigned, then the path is slowly but progressively traversed, and the ultimate goal is achieved. When a person knows the goal of life, but is addicted to the fruits of activities, he is acting in karma yoga. When he knows the goal is Krishna, but he takes pleasure in mental speculations to understand Krishna, he is acting in jnana yoga. And when he knows the goal and seeks Krishna completely in Krishna consciousness and devotional service, he is acting in bhakti yoga or buddhi yoga, which is the complete yoga. This complete yoga is the highest perfectional stage of life. A person may have a bona fide spiritual master and may be attached to a spiritual organization, but if he is still not intelligent enough to make progress, then Krishna from within him then Krishna from within gives him instructions so that he may ultimately come to him without difficulty. The qualification is that a person always engages himself in Krishna consciousness and with love and devotion. And that work, with love and devotion, render all kinds of services. He should perform some sort of work for Krishna. I'm going to read that again. The qualification is that a person always should be engages. I'm going to read that again. In this sentence I've got here, it's not correctly constructed, so I'm constructing as I'm going. The qualification is that a person always engages himself in Krishna consciousness and with love and devotion renders all kinds of devotional service. He should perform some sort of work for Krishna, and that work should be with love. If a devotee is not intelligent enough to make progress on the path of self-realization, but is sincere and devoted to the activities of devotional service, the Lord gives him a chance to make progress and ultimately attain to Him. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pishtaya Bhutale Srimate Tamal Krishna Goswami Namni. To those who are constantly devoted to serving Krishna with love, Krishna gives the understanding by which they can reach Krishna. Tesham satata yuktanam bhajatam priti purvakam dadami buddhi yogam tam ye namam upyantite. Hare Krishna. So, often you hear me saying that the greatest thing anybody can do in their life is to gain the association of Krishna. And the reason is that Krishna can do anything and everything, and there is nothing he cannot do. So, rule number one is, Krishna can do anything and everything. And rule number two is, if Krishna is not doing anything and everything, then see rule number one. Now, we know that it is Krishna who does everything. Literally, everything happens by Krishna. Krishna says that in the Bhagavad Gita, that every minute thing that happens in this world is done under his superintendence. Anybody know the verse? What is the verse that says that? In which Krishna says, I'll catch it from Bhagavad Gita. And as we're doing that, let me continue speaking. Say it again. No, there's another verse. How does that verse skip me? It'll come back to me, don't worry about it. It's Madhakshena Prakriti Suyate Sacharacharam Heitunanena Kontaya Jagat Piparipartate. So he says that everything in this world, every minute detail in this world happens under Krishna's superintendence. Everything that's coming and going is all in that same cycle. So even a blade of grass doesn't move without the will of Krishna. This is how powerful Krishna is. He's actually running the whole creation. We may be thinking, no, I am doing, so and so is doing, but no one can do anything unless they are empowered by Krishna. And Krishna is sitting in everyone's heart and empowering them so that they can do. Whether they do it for Krishna, against Krishna, or neutral makes no difference. Krishna says that in Bhagavad Gita. Again, anybody know the verse where he says that? No. Sarvasya chaham vriddhi sannivishto mattaha smritir jnanam apohanam cha. That is, I'm seated in everyone's heart, and from me comes remembrance, knowledge, and forgetfulness. Remembrance means that we want to know Krishna now. We want to love Krishna once again. Knowledge means we're thinking about it. We're trying to figure it out. And aposanam is the English word opposition. The word opposition comes from the Sanskrit word aposanam. Sanskrit is the original language of this planet. From that, all the languages have come except the Chinese language. And the reason is because only the Chinese don't come from this planet, they come from another planet called Pluto, which is why they're very, very smart at gems and certain things. You can't beat the Chinese at certain things because in their planet they do those things and they're very powerful. Earth planet people can't do those things. So therefore they write from right to left. You notice? They don't write from left to right. Everybody writes left to right, they write right to left. Like that, things like that. Very good at gems because the snakes, they wear gems on their forehead. That's their original jewel, gems. That's why they're very good at gems business. Chinese, very hard to tackle a Chinese gem businessman person, like that. It's the original business. They really know that business very well. So actually, this word opposition, aposanam, means those who they don't want anything to do with Krishna. They don't want to know about Krishna, they don't want to go to Krishna, they just want to love life and do great things in life and not worry about Krishna at all. It's like welcome to Las Vegas. I remember once I was flying to Las Vegas and on Southwest, and as we were landing, they welcome us, right? Welcome. The flight's arriving, so they welcome. So, welcome to Lost Rages. I'm in Lost Wages. I'm in Las Vegas. Definitely very true. Lust really rages in Las Vegas. And a lot of people lose their wages in Las Vegas. Anyway, it's a nice place. We have a very nice, wonderful temple there, beautiful temple. It's a nice place, actually. A lot of educational conferences, other types of conferences, and trade shows and things happen in Las Vegas. So anyway, so basically, these are the three things that actually come from Krishna. So it's Krishna who's doing everything. So really, our greatest wealth is Krishna. And he's sitting right in our hearts. We don't have to go and work for someone, run a business, or do head flips, or anything like that. He's always with us, in our heart. So now that we know that he's in our heart, that Kalchanji is in our heart, he's always with us, no matter where we go, he's always, always, always in our heart. The question becomes, so how do we mine this gem? This amazing gem that's sitting in our heart, right? People like wealth. They say in Kali Yuga, 12th canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam predicts Kali Yuga, gives predictions of Kali Yuga, and says in Kali Yuga, the most important thing in Kali Yuga will be money. Money will be the honey of Kali Yuga. You know, when I first came to America, I was asked to come to America against my will to serve here. But anyway, when I came, I decided I'll do my service. Of course, when I met Kalchanji and all the deities, I was very happy. Devotees were really nice. I come from a business family, so I thought, well, you know, I go and reach out to people, I give them some advice. And I was asked by my spiritual master to help people set up their businesses so that they don't have to have a job. Businessmen earn much more money than workers do. So I went to this conference, and how many of you know Zig Ziglar? Any of you know Zig Ziglar? Yeah? He's a great motivational speaker. So he and some others were at that conference, and there was this one man, and he was very rich, very wealthy. And he got up to speak, to inspire the audience how to become wealthy. So he got up and he says, when I wake up in the morning, I only think about three things. The first thing I think about is money. Then the second thing I think about is money. And then the third thing I think about is money. I thought to myself, this guy's focused, man. This guy is really focused. The funny thing is, Krishna is saying the same thing in Bhagavad Gita, except you got to change the word money for Krishna. If you wake up in the morning and only think three things in the morning, the first thing you think about is Krishna. Then the second thing you think about is Krishna. Then the third thing you think about is Krishna. That's what this verse is saying. Tesham satata yuktanam bhajatam priti purvakam dadami buddhi yogam tam yena mam upiyantite. He says that if you always think about me, with the other devotees, speak about me. Now this is what tells us from Krishna, aside from Krishna, what is the greatest wealth in this world? The greatest wealth in this world is the association of devotees. Because the devotees, they completely love Krishna. In their heart, if you open it up, just like if you open up the heart of Hanuman, thank you, who would you see in that heart? You'd see Sita and Ram, right? You'd see Sita and Ram. Hanuman doesn't think about anything else. He's all day he's thinking Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram. He's so powerful. By the way, he's a Jivatma, like we are. We're Jivatmas. We're not Vishnu Tattva. Vishnu Tattva means Krishna, and those who expand from Krishna are called Vishnu Tattva. They are the lords, all of them. Narayan, Nrsingadev, Vishnu, all of these, they're all Vishnu Tattva. And then we are Jiva Tattva, and in the middle is Lord Shiva, called Shiva Tattva. Right? There's nobody else except Lord Shiva and Shiva Tattva. Vishnu Tattva, there's lots of them, like Lord Krishna, Lord Balaram, Radharani, so many, right? Like that. Many, many. Unlimited number. More than the waves in an ocean, they say. And Jivatatma also, so many people, billions and trillions of Jivatatma. Hanuman was one of the Jivatatma. But because he always thought of Sita and Ram, he became so powerful that one day he went and he ate up the sun. Can you imagine somebody going and eating the sun? I mean, that's not even possible, right? You get close enough to the sun, what's going to happen to you? You're going to die. You're not going to even get much closer to the sun before you die. But if you do happen to get nearer the sun, you will be no more. Your soul will survive, but nothing else will survive. Even your mind will get burned away. Even the mind will get burnt away, you know. That's how strong that he ate the sun. One day, Lord Vishnu wanted some service. Lord Vishnu is the expansion of Lord Ram, okay? So it's more or less Lord Ram. So he wanted some service, so he sent Sudarshan. You know what Sudarshan is? Chakra. Yeah, it's Krishna's powerful weapon, right? This is the place where Sudarshan used to be worshipped, by the way, Dallas. Very powerful weapon for us, very important person. Chakra. Sudarshan Chakra. So he sent Chakra to Hanuman to tell him, please come, I need to talk to you, we need to do some things. So Chakra came, he came to where Hanuman was. Hanuman was doing worship of the deity of Sita Ram. So he had some deities and he was doing worship. So Chakra came to him and Chakra touched him. And you know, when Chakra touches somebody, you get a shock, you know what I mean? He's so powerful, he's like a burning wheel, you know? He can burn the whole universe down, that's how strong he is. Right? So he comes to Hanuman, touches Hanuman. Hanuman looks at him, he just continues doing the worship, you know? And so Chakra thinks he didn't notice, right? So he touches him again, this time gives him a little bit of a bigger bzzz, you know? And Hanuman just little bit shift of the eye, back to, you know, Sitaram continues worship. Then Chakra decides, I better give him a real good shock this time, you know. Third time, really gives him a shock, you know. And Hanuman's like shaking, right? Hanuman's eye little bit shifts towards Chakra, goes right back to Sitaram, worship, takes his hand, holds Chakra, puts him between his teeth, and continues the service of Sitaram. Can anyone imagine what that means? That's Hanuman. That's how powerful this person is. Where did he get his power from? That should be a nice question to ask, right? How come he's so powerful? He was only a monkey, pretty much. Okay? I mean, we're human beings. Hopefully human beings are more advanced than monkeys. And yet, look at the power of the worship of the Lord. This is the same thing that Krishna is telling us here. If we are focused on the Lord, now how do we focus? That's the question. It's just like, imagine, making $1 trillion is the greatest thing you can do in this world. Okay, so now I set out to make $1 trillion. The first question is going to become what? What is going to be the first question? How? How am I going to make $1 trillion, right? Everybody asks how. I call it the tyranny of how. They get tyrannized by this word, how. H-O-W. And I tell them, if you want the answer, just take the W, hold it, and put it in front of the H. And now you get W-H-O. That's the question you should be asking. Who? Who is it that can help me get this thing done? That's how it works. No businessman becomes wealthy without what? What? Any of you businessmen here? Hands up. No businessmen around, huh? Wow. Huh? Without, sorry? Investor? No. No. Hard work is true, but no. All these are true. The answer is his own people, right? His employees. Have you ever heard of a businessman making a lot of money with no employees, no staff? Of course, now that AI has come out, it might become a little possible. Even then it's not going to be possible. You need people to work under you so that you can make money. They're going to do all the hard work and you're just going to take the cream off the milk and take the cream, right? Give them the milk and have the cream. Right? Those who are employees are nothing but glorified labor, right? glorified employees. That's the glorified slaves of the boss. That's all it is. The boss earns more money, the employees just, do all the hard work, right? In America, they say the average boss earns 550 times the average employee. 550 times. Why? And if you are employees, I have no idea. Why even my children are employees, I have no idea. Anyway, I encourage you all, please start your own enterprises, make more money. Anyway, so basically, if we really want to mine Krishna, then the first person we should look for and the first persons we should look for are the devotees. Because Krishna says here, in an earlier verse, in which he actually describes the process. What is the process? That my devotees actually always talk about me. They always converse about me. Right? What is the verse? Anybody remember that? Say it again. Yeah. Machitta madgata prana bodhayanta parasparam kathayantascha mam nityam tushyanti cha ramanti cha. Now, we might say, but I've been doing that. I've been a lot of times with employees devotees talking about Krishna consciousness, right? But I didn't become rich. What happened? Well, all I can say is, you did become a little rich, but you don't know, first of all, because you did become a little Krishna conscious, right? And how many of you would give your Krishna consciousness away for $10 billion? Put your hand up. Be honest, okay? Be honest. How many of you would give it away for $10 billion? So let's say at least the thing is worth more than $10 billion, right? So you earned a lot already, right? But you might say, but that's not very satisfactory. I want real $10 billion sitting in a real bank. Yes, you can have everything you want. If you continue to serve with devotees in this mood, the mood is that me and the devotees, we're going to get together and we're going to talk about Krishna, learn about Krishna, and praise Krishna. And be in that mood that I'm always thinking about Krishna. Because you will notice, for those of you who feel you didn't get everything in your life, you're not always remembering Krishna. True? Fact? Yes. It's not like the only three things I think about when I get up is number one, Krishna, number two, Krishna, number three, Krishna. Hardly anybody gets up and thinks those first three things, right? Only three things they think about all day. It's not like that. We think about this, about that, now we say, well, this have to be practical. Yes, I'm not denying the fact that we have to be practical. Do you think Hanuman was practical? Or do you think it was, didn't know what to do, the guy was just, what do you call it? I don't even know what word to use, but anyway, do you think that the guy was less than intelligent? Do you think Hanuman was less than intelligent? Of course not. He's the most intelligent person in creation. Amazing intelligence. He could do anything and everything. There's nothing he could not do. When Lord Ram had to retrieve his wife, who was Lakshmi herself, he sent Hanuman to do that. That's how powerful Hanuman was. Right? Why? Because Hanuman always thought about Krishna. Does that mean about Lord Ram? Lord Ram is Krishna, by the way, the same person coming for different purposes. Just like an actor can play double roles and triple roles and different roles. So Krishna plays many roles. One of them is Ram. The point is, when Hanuman was thinking about Sita and Ram, do you think he was doing nothing else? He wasn't looking after his mother. He wasn't doing things that would create happiness in other people's lives. He wasn't doing all the things we're doing multiplied by 100 times. He was, right? So it's not impractical. If you're always thinking about Krishna, it's not impractical. Keep doing what you're doing, just in your life, make Krishna the central point, the pivot. You pivot on Krishna. If you pivot on Krishna, amazing things are going to happen. Then what happens is, Krishna says, Dadami buddhi yogam tam. He says, then I will also guide you from inside. In case the ones outside, the nice devotees outside, are not giving you the full information. It says it clearly in the purport. Prabhupada says, even if you have a spiritual master, but still you don't have complete intelligence. He says, Krishna says, I will give you the intelligence from inside because I am Chaitya Guru. I am the spiritual master sitting in the heart as Paramatma. So here is the simple strategy. The simple strategy is always do things in a way that you will always remember Krishna. And to always remember Krishna, it is best that whatever you do be somehow connected to Krishna. Now, obviously, that's not going to be possible immediately. So, in the first instance, what we should do is connect everything to Krishna in our hearts and say, okay, I'm working for somebody, but I'm really working so that I can please Krishna and serve Krishna. I'm running a business for him. I'm doing this for him. I'm doing that for him. So in every way, we connect with Krishna. And what will happen is Krishna, Buddhi Yogam Tam, internally, will guide us. Now if you want proof of this, talk to any devotee that you look up to today. Any devotee, like there's some amazing devotees like, Radhanath Maharaj, Giriraj Maharaj. Unfortunately, we just lost one of them, Kadamba Kanana Maharaj. His picture is there on the amazing devotee. If you go and ask them, how is it that you sort of came to love Krishna so much? And it's obvious that all you're doing is talking about Krishna. You're always Krishna conscious. How many of you know Radhanath Maharaj? At least a little bit. Your disciples or something, some connection with other. How many of you think that he forgets Krishna once in a while? Any of you think like that? No. I'm just keeping my hand up to encourage you to put your hand up. I know for a fact he never forgets Krishna. I know for a fact Giriraj Maharaj never forgets Krishna. Kadamba Kanana Maharaj never forgot Krishna. I know for a fact. Because every time I've dealt with them, even indirectly, long distance, I get the clear understanding that this person is always thinking about Krishna. Now, do you think that they are failures? Do you think Radhanath Maharaj failed in life? Do you think that Giriraj Maharaj failed in life? I mean, that's not even thinkable, right? These are such great personalities. Why? Because they're always doing something in relation to Krishna, talking about Krishna, encouraging somebody about Krishna. It's always Krishna, 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 right? Now somebody will say, why Krishna, Krishna, Krishna all the time? Is Krishna so insecure that you have to always talk about him? No, it's not that. It's the fact is, he is the one who is the doer. He's the one who's going to get everything done. If you're thinking of Krishna, just like if you were a 1-month-old baby, how much are you going to do to take care of yourself? It's your parents who are going to do everything, right? Or whoever's looking after you is going to do everything for you. You don't, arrange your food. You don't arrange your shelter. You don't arrange your clothing. You don't arrange anything. Right? Everything's arranged by the parents. And compared to Krishna, we are babies. Krishna says that, Aham bij pradapitaha, I'm the seed-giving father of all living entities. So Krishna wants to look after us completely. Kalchanji wants to look after us. Look what a nice guy he is. How many of you have come to this temple for at least 10 years? Put your hands up. 10 years? 20 years? 30 years? 40 years? Yeah? Some of you still got your hands up. Did Kalchanji ever get off the altar and say, I'm done? I'm tired standing on the altar all day long, man. I mean, how many times do I have to tell you to love me? How many times do I smile at you? He's still standing there and patiently trying to give us the greatest love, the all-time greatest ultimate love that anyone can ever get, any time in creation, past, present and future, and multiply that by 1 billion times. How much he loves us, right? So, and Radharani and all the deities on the altar, they love us so much. All they want is that we be happy. Now why can't we just think about them? Man manamava mad bhakto. You just think about me. Pay your businesses to me. You will surely come to me. You will definitely come to Krishna. Go to Krishna. And that's what this verse talks about. Tesham satata yuktana bhajatam priti purvakam. Priti means with love. With love, we think about Krishna. With love, we associate with devotees, talk about Krishna, serve Krishna together. So we always remain in that consciousness, right? And then no, we don't forget. Even in our sleep, Krishna comes. In the dream, the devotees come. And this happens and that happens in the dream too. Then we are 24%, 24 hours, Krishna consciousness. Krishna conscious. So this is the problem. This is how we earn the great wealth of Krishna consciousness, by staying in the association of devotees and doing whatever practical service we can do. We can do little or more, makes no difference. It's just keep doing that service to Krishna, serving the deities, serving the devotees, serving the wonderful family that Krishna invites to his temple and outside the temple. And then our wealth of Krishna consciousness will rise. And when it rises, there is nothing that you will be short of. For those of you who know, and I'm going to keep using the same examples, Radhanath Maharaj, Giriraj Maharaj, Kadambakanana Maharaj, we can honestly say there was nothing that they would financially be short of, right? Agreed? They can all travel first class wherever they go? Yes? They live in the best house, drive the best car, do everything, right? There's nothing a rich man can do that these three people cannot do. Individually, not collectively, I'm talking individually. I can challenge Elon Musk, I can challenge Jeff Bezos to try and live the life of any one of these three people. They would not be able to do it with all their money. And ultimately, what is the purpose of money? The purpose of money is to give you happiness, right? So that you can do anything you want. So you can have the freedom. So you can be liberated. So they can have financial freedom. Everything is made available to the devotee. The richest have always been Krishna's devotees. The wealthiest have always been Krishna's devotees. The most intelligent have always been Krishna's devotees. The most powerful have always been Krishna's devotees. The most beautiful have always been Krishna's devotees. The most knowledgeable have always been Krishna's devotees. And the most renounced also have been Krishna's devotees. These are the six opulences. And because Krishna has all these six opulences to the complete degree, he is known as Bhagavan. And even the devotee can become Bhagavan. That's why we say sometimes Bhagavan Shivji, Bhagavan Brahma, Bhagavan Narada. Right? They're not the Supreme Personality of Godhead, but they're almost as good as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, because Krishna has invested in them everything that a person may want. Lord Brahma is a good example, known as Deva Deva. Deva means Bhagavan, means God. God of gods. God of gods. Lord Brahma. And he's Jiva Tattva, like us. How did he become that Brahma? Ask him, he'll tell you the same thing this verse says. Always think of Krishna and be connected to Krishna. One way or another. Whatever you do, connect it to Krishna. This is the methodology. Thank you very much. I'm going to ask if any of you would like to say something or ask a question, while we still have a few minutes. Yes, Dick Bro.
Okay, so earlier you mentioned, I think I've asked this question before, and it certainly comes up a lot, but earlier you were saying that every minute, everything is moving on behalf of Krishna's power.
Yes, everything is according to the will of Krishna, yes. Everything, yeah.
So in that way, how much free will do we have to choose Krishna? And how much is it in our hands to
Choose Krishna.
to polish this jewel into
Right, very good question. The question is, since everything is controlled by Krishna, every minute detail is by Krishna's will, how much free will do we have? We don't have a choice then, right? Since Krishna does everything, what choice do I have? And how can I choose to love Krishna? And how can I polish this jewel of love of Krishna? Like that. So the answer is that the only thing that Krishna doesn't control is our free will. He says everything in this world happens under his superintendence. He says everything, it's not every one, he's talking about everything happens under my superintendence. But we as people are his minute parts and parcels, right? Jive, what is the verse again? Mame Vangsha Jiva Loka Jiva Bhuta Sanatana. We're all parts and parcels of Krishna. It's a little like, this little finger is part and parcel of me. It's not a perfect example, because without this finger, Krishna, I would be missing one finger, right? But Krishna doesn't become anything less when one of his part and parcels move away like that. Like that. He's still complete. He brings out complete units and still remains complete. It's hard to imagine how that happens, but he does it that way. So the point is, he does give us free will. Why does he give us that free will? We should understand first. He gives us free will because he says that he manifested all living and non-living entities to experience greater happiness. That's why he did it. He wanted to become happier. Because by himself he was feeling happiness, but not as much as when he started manifesting others and started interacting with others, right? Just like on our own we can feel some happiness, but when we interact with someone we love, then our happiness multiplies many times over, right? Like that. So in the same way, Krishna manifested all living and non-living entities for the purpose of happiness, and the greatest happiness is in the emotion of love. Actually, it is 33 emotions that control this whole world. Through those 33 emotions, they're called Vyabhicharis, is what Krishna manifests the control system, the administrative system, which is why we have 33 million demigods also, and demigoddesses. So, Krishna actually is wanting to experience love himself, because when you experience love, you'll experience the greatest happiness. The greatest happiness is in the emotion of love. By the way, these 33 emotions are all emotions of love. That's how powerful love is. Okay? So, now in love, you cannot love somebody if you're forced to do it. It has to be, you have to choose to love someone, right? If someone puts a gun to your head and says, I say I love you, you might say I love you to the person if you're not worried. If you're worried, the bell might discharge, right? But really, love means that you have to choose. It has to be your 100% choice. Then that's real love. So to give us that 100% choice, he gave us free will. But he gave us free will doesn't mean he lost control of creation in doing that. You see what I'm saying? He didn't give us the free will to destroy his creation, his manifestation. That you cannot do. He didn't give you that much power. Now you might feel, yes I did. I threw a big nuclear bomb and Earth planet got destroyed. Sorry, never going to get destroyed. You can throw as many nuclear bombs on planet Earth, literally within 2 months the Earth planet will go back again to what it was. That's how powerful Earth planet is. We know nothing about Earth planet. We all think we do. We're all so proud and so, I got to defend Earth. Just defend yourself, it'll be great. Don't worry about Earth. Earth will defend itself. Doesn't mean we don't destroy Earth. Doesn't mean we do the wrong things to Earth. We should not do that. We should be very environmentally friendly. But at the same time, don't have that arrogance that you as a human race, or we as the human race, can destroy planet Earth. No. Yeah, we can destroy ourselves in the process, no doubt. But we won't even destroy ourselves because the soul cannot be destroyed, right? It will just manifest again, another body. And be back again. So the first thing is, that choice we have a choice to love God. And if you love God, like it says here, dadami buddhiyagam tam, priti purvakam, then everything will be back. You have everything. And how do you polish? The answer is in the association of devotees. Stay in the association of devotees, talk about Krishna, do things together to serve Krishna and his people. Krishna is never separated from his children. Everyone is Krishna's child, right? It says that. Aham bija pradapitaha. I am the seed-giving father of all living entities. So we're all his children. Every living entity is a child of Krishna. So if you serve with the other children, your brothers and sisters like that, your cousins, etc., on this planet, and they're all your brothers and sisters, cousins, etc., they're all family, really. If you serve them to please Krishna and please others in relation to Krishna, because then they will be happy also, then you'll be polishing that gem. And there are 5 particular ways to do that. One is by associating, right? By association, like we just said, associating with devotees to serve Krishna. Secondly, by reading his books. Reading the books about Krishna, like Prabhupada's books, are all about Krishna, right? Everything, even though it sounds like philosophy, it's really about Krishna. It's love parading as a philosophy, that's all it is. Every word in Srila Prabhupada's writing is reeking with love. And then the third thing is that we always chant Krishna's holy names. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Because that is the Maha Mantra. Maha Mantra means it contains in it all energy. There's no energy that is missing from the Maha Mantra. Everything is contained inside the Maha Mantra. It is the one thing that's going to drive you the most, together with the association of devotees. That's why my phone just dinged right now when I said that. And then the fourth thing is that we should always be happy, dance in front of the deity, eat lots of nice prasadam, have a devotional diet like that. Serve the deities and the devotees, be devoted, be disciplined in your life, like that. Then finally, encourage others, enthuse others, enliven them, empower them, like that, so that they can also do the same things, right? So if you do these 5 things, you're really polishing the gem. Your gem is going to be really polished, amazingly polished. That makes sense? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, Prabhu. By the way, how is your mother doing?
Hopefully she'll be discharged this coming week.
Okay. His mother went through a very hard, tough, hard situation. And
The coast isn't clear.
the coast is not clear yet. Yeah, it's a very difficult situation. We know her. She's been coming to this temple for a very long time. Very wonderful person. Yes, Prabhu, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a question. I think it's off topic. I can ask you later. But my question is, could you talk a little bit about the interplay of devotee prayers and karma?
Devotee, something in karma, you said?
Prayers of devotees.
Oh, prayers of devotees and karma. Okay. So the interplay of devotees' prayers and karma, yes. So basically, when we are praying to Krishna, this word prayer comes from the word kirtiyate. Kirtiyate means to glorify. So when you're praying to Krishna, in a way you're glorifying Krishna, right? You say, oh, Krishna is so great, can you please help me with this, can you help me with that? You know, that type of stuff, right? So you're glorifying Krishna. That's what you're doing. So when you glorify Krishna, that glorification becomes real when you do something, right? It's like if I say to someone, I love you, and I don't do anything for that person, and that person's going to think, does he really love me, Right? When you love someone, you're going to do everything for that person. You even die for that person, right? That's love. That's why they say that the greatest love in this world is the love that a mother has for her baby. There are mothers who die delivering their baby. I mean, it's amazing the pain they go through. And men could never tolerate that level of pain. That's why it's the women who deliver babies. So, the point is that the mother goes through so much pain for the baby, right? So the mother is doing so much. Do you think the mother glorifies the baby? Does your mother glorify you? All the time, right? Yeah, she glorifies you. What will you do if I'm not here? You won't survive. Who'll cook for you? Who'll wash your clothes? Mothers do that for their children, even after the children grow old, right? Mothers always taking care of their children so nicely, especially when they're babies, they're definitely doing all of that. So how much the mother is doing? So the point is that we can say that we are praying to Krishna, but are we really serving is the question. And if we are serving, then your karma will become perfect. But if you're not doing the service, just praying, it's okay, Krishna will accept that too, and he will help. He doesn't need us really. I mean, he's got billions of Lakshmis running after him. It's just an amazing person. He can take care of things himself. He doesn't even need the Lakshmis for that matter. But the point is that when we action That's why the word action was used in the purport by Prabhupada. When you action your prayer, right, then what will happen is you'll make some achievements. When the achievements happen, then you will feel authentic. I really love Krishna. Then your affinity for Krishna will increase. Then you will love Krishna more. Then your karma will go away and become vikarma, which means that type of association that is free from reactions. You won't be worried about reactions anymore. You'll be just worried about how much more love can I give Krishna. And you won't be worried about Krishna giving you love because you got so much love, you feel so much love from Krishna that you want to give back more than you got, right? A nice person will give more than they get. Now sometimes you have to get more than you give because you need it, that's fine. But once you become strong enough, the idea is to give more than you get. Some people ask me, why do you always ask us to run our own business and earn millions of dollars? We can earn $150,000 or $200,000 and our life is good enough. And I tell them, because you won't be serving anybody else. You'll be just taking care of yourself. But if you have millions of dollars, you can do so much service for others. And they need service too. They're children of God too. Some children are not doing as well. Some are doing as well. It's the duty of those who are doing well to take care of the ones who are not doing well. Therefore, please earn a lot more money so that now you can do some service for others too. And then Krishna will become really happy with you. Serving yourself is okay, but serving others, 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times more value. Right? So this is why our prayers are great, we should pray, but please action the prayer. Action the prayer. Now, the results multiply many times over. Like that. Otherwise, just praying is good. Krishna will still take care of you. He doesn't wait for action. Krishna's got a lot to give, he doesn't wait for action. But when he sees action, he feels, wow, this is great. This person is amazing. This is extraordinary person. Example, Srila Prabhupada. At age 70, and now I'm 70 myself, I know how hard it is to do things. I was young, I was thinking nothing can stop me, I was unstoppable. Now I'm 70, I realize, wow, the heart's not working as well, eyes are not working as well, it's like things start slowing down, right? Fortunately, my mind is running over the speed limit, and I have to hold it back and say, oh, slow down, man. But the point is that at age 70, he took the trouble to come to the West, suffered 3 heart attacks, just so that he can give this message to us. Look how much trouble he took, right? At such a difficult age. That's love, that's action, right? So that's how the dynamic works between prayer and karma. And Krishna sitting in the heart. Does that make sense? Yeah? Nice, very good. All right, so sorry.
Make an announcement for this. There's a Dodge Ram, the car. Somebody stole stuff from the car just now.
Oh, okay, there's a Dodge Ram out there with the number NHT 4558. Apparently something's got stolen out of the car. If it's your car, can you please go there and let the devotees talk to you about it? Okay? Always make sure that we have signs all over the road that says, what does it say? Lock, hide, and what's the third word he uses? There are 3 words it says. Lock, yeah, thank you. Lock, take, and hide. Lock, take, and hide. Lock, take out things that are valuable, keep it with you, and hide if you can't take those things out. Put it in the boot or something, nobody can see it, right? That stuff. Please always be careful. This is the material world. It's worse than a prison house. And it's a really bad place, let's put it this way, no matter where we are in the spiritual, material world. All right, so we're going to stop there. If nobody else has anything they want to ask or something, we'll stop there. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, vanchakalpa turbhischa, kripa sindhubhya evacha, patitanam pavanebhya, vaishnavebhya namo namaha. Anantakoti Vaishnava Brinda ki jai. Okay, so please repeat after me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. You can keep seated if you want, you don't have to stand up, okay? Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki Jai. So on behalf of our presiding deity, Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji, all of the deities in the altar and all of the devotees, I welcome all of you to the Sunday Love Feast program. Today's feast has been prepared by Mother Lalita Sakhi Prabhu and her team. Let's give them a big hand. And then, as far as the sponsors are concerned, we do have an anonymous sponsor who actually sponsors every week one of the sponsorships. We need about 4 sponsorships a week to take care of all of the devotees and the cleaning, because we do have a cleaning crew that we will also have to get after everything is done, because that's the way that we can actually make sure it's clean enough for those who come and use our facilities for their weddings, this, that and the other. And so, let's give that family a big hand, the anonymous family. And today we only had one sponsor, as I see from here. So if any of you would like to sponsor today's feast, you can do that by speaking to Mother Padma at the front. Is she there? Is Mother Padma at the front? Yeah? She's there. You can speak with her so that she can actually take your sponsorship. Or you can go on, and you can pay either to her or go on radhakalachandji.org. Pay through PayPal or through that organization. And of course, today's cut-up was done by Aviral Prabhu, Govinda Prabhu, and Vijay Prabhu, and a few community members. Let's give them a big hand. And we do have an elite cleaning team that does general cleaning. Dauji Thai Prabhu, Abhiram Pran, Gaur Prabhu, Brajendra Sutta Prabhu, Tirupati Prabhu, who are looking after the kitchen cleanup. Let's give them a big hand. And then, last but not least, a Premier Krishna Prabhu, Nagarjuna Prabhu, Manish Punjabi Prabhu, and their serve-out team who will take care of the serving. Divyanam Prabhu and Paramnitai Prabhu take care of the cleaning up after the festival. Let's give them a big hand as well. Oh, there's another sponsor?
Just go back.
Back?
Yeah, there should be, after the anonymous, there's another sponsor whose child's birthday it is.
Anonymous donor. Oh yes, you're right. Thank you. They always say that women are the intelligent half of the husband's life. The wife is. So we do have one more donor, anonymous donor, that actually, it says, this is not an anonymous donor, this is a person who's sponsored the feast today. His name is Amish Veeraraghavan. Amish Veeraraghavan. Are you here, Amish? No? No? Okay, for the first birthday of his son. Let's give them a big hand as well. Wish the son. So today, also, we'd like to recognize 2 wonderful persons this week who left their body. One is His Holiness Kadamba Kanana Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. And also this morning, one of our very close family members in India, her name is Madana Mohan Mohini Mataji. She is a very dear friend of ours, a person who's come here. She came and stayed upstairs, paraplegic person, young girl, who's done amazing things for the memories of Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, and is a very dear disciple of His Holiness Giriraj Swami Maharaj. She actually left her body this morning, and so we're dedicating all of our festivals today, etc., to her. Let's all pray for her by chanting Hare Krishna once. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna loves all of you just as much as he loves all of these persons I just named. You can imagine how much Krishna loves you. So in the family, whenever somebody leaves or somebody gets married, and of course my next announcement was going to be that, our wonderful devotee, whose name is Manish Punjabi Prabhu. I don't think he's here either. Is he in the room? Huh? Yeah, Vindashri Prabhu is here, my wife, Vinder. Manish Punjabi Prabhu and Vindashri. No? They're probably out there doing some service. They got married, they got married in India, but this week, just yesterday, we did a nice ceremony for them here, a nice fire sacrifice ceremony, and devotees sang and danced their hearts out in the temple room in front of the deities. So let's also give them our best blessings also by chanting Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. And of course, for the first birthday of the child who is actually sponsoring the feast today, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And of course, Kalchandji won't be very happy with me if I didn't do the same for all of you here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you all very much. As you know, our next very big festival is Ram Navami. Ram Navami is coming up on Thursday, the 30th of March. We'll be doing a wonderful program here. And on that day, we'll do the Abhishek, and we'll have a nice kirtan here. And there may be a skit, a drama program. And then we'll speak something about Ram Navami and then serve out a wonderful feast, okay? So please do come for that. And after that, one of the biggest festivals we have, one of our very best festivals called Festival of Joy. Every so often you'll see it come up on the board here. This is an iconic City of Dallas festival. The City of Dallas has adopted this festival as their festival. One of the rare cities in America that has adopted Rath Yatra as a festival of the city itself year after year. They contribute to that festival. So that's called the festival. That's why we called it the Festival of Joy, just so that it has a name that resonates with the city and its residents. That is going to happen on April 15th, which generally is known as Tax Day, but because it's Saturday, Tax Day will be 2 days later, the 17th of April. But instead of Tax Day, we will have Celebrate Day. So we'll be celebrating Sri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra on the altar, one of all the wonderful devotees going out, singing and dancing, and having a wonderful program. So please do join us for that festival. If you'd like to sponsor for that festival, you can see on the board right now, every so often the sponsorship comes up as well. But please do come to the festival on that day and bring as many friends, family and friends as you can, and celebrate our love for Jagannath Baladev Subhadra and the blessings of Jagannath Baladev Subhadra. Thank you very much, and now we'll start with the Arti. Oh wait, one more thing. Any of you came for the first time? Please put your hands up. First timers. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your name? Some of you may not have put your hand up, but those who came for the first time, welcome to the temple. This is the Lord, the house of the Lord, who is your Father, so this is your own home. Please feel free to welcome. And when you come to take the feast, which will be outside today, feast is served outside? Yes? In the park? Where's the feast today? Anybody know? Huh? Not decided yet. Not decided. It's either in the park or the Sunday feast prasadam room downstairs. Please go up to the book table and accept as a gift from us a copy of the Bhagavad Gita. That's the Lord Himself, so He's giving Himself to you. Please accept that gift and truly become happy in your lives, and please allow us to serve you in any way we can. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. organizers will be here.
Can you help me out with the board? Sure. Sometimes I forget the order here. Kiba Jaya Jaya Gora Shander Aroti Koshoba Jaya Jaya Gora Shander Aroti Koshoba Kiba Jaya Jaya Gora Shander Aroti Koshoba Janavitatavani Jagamanaloba Janavitata Dakine Nitaishan Bame Gadidhara Nikate Adwaita Srini Vasha Chatra Dara Nikate Adwaita Srini Boshi Ashe Gorashan Bame Gadidhara Arati Korena Brahma Adideva Gane Arati Narari Adikori Shamara Julaya Sanjaya Mukunda Bashu Goshadigaya Shankha Baje Janta Baje Baje Karatala Madhura Mirdanga Baje Paramavrasala Madhura Mirdanga Baje Keep it going Shankha Baje Janta Baje Madhur Baje Shankha Baje Janta Baje Madhur Baje Madhur Baje Madhur Baje Haribo, 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 Nitagora, Haribo, Haribo, Nitagoranga. One more, Nitagora, Haribo, Haribo. Au Koti Chandra Jini Vanana Uvara Vanana Uvara Kala Deshe Banamara Kore Jalamara. Let's say okay, here we go. Shiva Shukhanarada Preme Gada Gada Shiva Shukhanarada Preme Gada Gada Bhakti Vinoda Deke Gorara Sampada Bhaka Bhakti knows for Bhakti Vinoda Deke Gorara Sampada Gorangera Roti Shobha Jaga Janamana Loba Gorange Gorangera Roti Shobha Jaga Janamana Loba Gorange Jaga Janamana Loba Gorangera Jaga Janamana Loba Haribo 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 Nitagora Haribo Haribo Nitai Gora Haribo 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 Nitai Gora Haribo Gauranga Nityananda Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Sarasvati Deve Puravani Pracharine Nirvashesha Sunyavati Pashata Desha Charine Bhakti Deve Bhakti Siddhanta Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Gauranga Nitai Nitai Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Nityananda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi. Keep it up. Keep going. Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. One more. Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Follow, chant.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna. Loud, loud. Chant.
Krishna, 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 Hare, Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare, Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare, 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 Rama, 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 Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Bolo Bolo, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Let's pick it up a little bit. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare, you beat it, okay? Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Ready? Last 2 minutes. Let's hit it. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Radha Kalashani. Jaya Radha Kalashani, Radha Kalashani, Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Kalashani, Radha Kalashani, Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Sri Radhe. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath. Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Sri Radhe. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. A little more, ready? Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora Haribo. Come on, give it. Louder. Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora Haribo. Bono! I was thinking about going longer.
John Vishnupad, Paramahamsa Parvat Kacharya Shota Shishiman His Divine Grace. Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. John Vishnupad, Paramahamsa Parvat Kacharya Shota Shishiman His Divine Grace. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki. Prem Shri Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Dvaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gogopina Shamakund Radhakund Giri Govardhana Ki. Vrindavan Dhama Ki. Mayapur Navadvip Dhama Ki. Jagannath Puri Dhama Ki. Jagannatha Swami Ki. Ganga Maya Ki. Jamuna Maya Ki. Bhakti Devi Ki. Tulsi Devi Ki. Samanera Bhaktivinoda Ki. Sankirtan Yagya Ki. Savior of the whole world, Srila Prabhupada Ki. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the brief lotus feet of Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Where's Radhe? Where'd Radhe go? Radhe? Dharma, where did your daughter go? She disappeared.
Okay. Okay, you start, okay, and I'll sing. Okay, 3, start. Start.
You're singing, I'll sing if you go.
Namaste Narashinghaya. Namaste Narashinghaya. Narsingho Varato Narsingho. Ito Narsingho Parato Narsingho. Yato Yato Yamitato Narsingho. Yato Yato Yamitato Narsingho. Tahir Narsingho Ridhaye Narsingho. प्रपदे नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे तव करकमलवरे नखाम् अद्भुतशृङ्गाम् दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गाम् केशवदूता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे करकमलवरे नखामधुतशृङ्गाम् दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गाम् केशवदूता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवदूता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेवा नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव गीता गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गीता गौरा हरि बोल नरसिंह भगवान की Prahlad Maharaj ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki. Shivanshi, I've literally not been to the temple in like 3 months. And I haven't sang Narasimha prayers in like 4 months.
No, you can do it. It was good. Just sing louder.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, after COVID, it's just like the habit of songs in college, like the leaving that whole by himself.
It's called a whomper. No, I'm not doing it. No.
I mean, that's the basic.
Wait, are you doing that? Oh, and how many is it? 3 times? Oh, you sing. You sing.
It's 3 times. 3 times, 3 times.
Oh no. You're playing with Let it go. Who? Face called Chenji. Oh, never mind. Face called Prabhupada.
Okay, I'll face this one. It's so broken. This harmonium is so broken. Oh, Prabhuji, I'm not singing. No. Okay, I'll sing. I'll face this way then. Yeah, okay. I don't want it too close because. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Gurudeva, 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 Jaya Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Shri Radha Kalachan Ji ki. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. How do I Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh my god, dude.
No, I don't know anything. You want them to come here, right? Okay.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Mic is not working. I can't hear myself. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Shri Shri Radha Kalachand Ji ki jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ayo. I don't know what's Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
I feel like I'm gonna do Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare I can't sing this.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Jaya Radha Kala Chandi Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Govinda Shri Radhe राधे जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेव जय सुभद्रा जय निताय गौरंग जय गौरा निताय निताय गौरंग जय गौरा निताय जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद जय जय निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि नाम संकीर्तन की जय थैंक यू सो मच नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिन् इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे जय श्री प्रभुपाद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्ता वृंद हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे प्लीज chant everyone Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, हरि नाम संकीर्तन की जय, श्री प्रभुपाद की जय। जय गौर प्रेमानंदे, हरि हरि बोल। Who comes next?
Yeah, you can go. I thought you said you were going last.
That's what I thought in my head.
Radha Kalachandji ki. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. It's your song. It's on it. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.